Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at the Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you for this Family Day in the Forest City of Ontario. Happy Family Day, all. And we've got 11 races on tap for this evening's race card. Not a whole lot for changes. We're just above the freezing mark. 1 Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions, spectacular conditions for harness racing this time of year. Again, program changes, not a whole lot to talk about here. We'll get to it shortly. Stand by. Race number 1 that will begin the popular Pick 5 play, sponsored by HPI Bet. There are no changes in the opener, and what I view as a wide open race to start things up tonight. Over into race number 2. Second race, starting up the early Pick 4. Some fine looking pacers in here. Punches and bunches. Wowed us all. Last time out, circled up from last, 4 deep in the late going to just get there in the final strides. He's switching things up to side rolls tonight. Put the side rolls on number 2, Punches in bunches in the second. Number 4, Fine Credit. Adds a Murphy blind to the right side. Number 5, DJ Sealster, putting blinkers on. Race number 3 is clear. It's got us going over to the 4th race. Race number 4. Number 2, Dakota Roadster, will be racing on Lasix. The Lasix is on. Number 2, Dakota Roadster, shipping in from Northfield, Cleveland, Ohio's half-miler. Race number 5, the 7, 2 drinks ago, switching to the blind bridle. Race number 6, our top class pacing event, preferred pacers for the $13,000 purse. There are no changes there. No changes races 7 or 8 as well. We'll skip on over to race number 9 then. In the 9th race, we've got some added lines for the 3 Twinbee Fairless. Starting here in London, February 17th, was a third best finisher in 2:01. Paul McKenzie was on board. And then the 6, Rymar Champ, also racing here on the 17th. Fourth best finisher in 2:01, Brett McDonald. Race number 10. In the 10th race, the 3 Rose Run Vortex on the 16th of February, raced over Flamborough. Looks like a second best finish with Travis Henry on board in 1:58. 11th and final, the Super High 5 opportunities are in races 5 and 11 tonight. No changes on our final race of the program. We're now 9 minutes away from race number 1. We've got you up to speed thus far on the changes for tonight's card. We'll take a short break. We'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll discuss some Pick 5 plays provided by yours truly. Robert Reed Jr. is sending in his tickets as well. He will be joining us for the commentary again tomorrow evening. Lots more to come on this Monday evening at the Raceway.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Sugar Doyle with you for 11 races tonight. We're up here in the eye in the London sky. And we'll get to talking about Pick 5 plays here shortly. Just want to touch on briefly 2022, the year of the Bulldog. Bulldog Hanover, wonderful to see unanimous decision for him to be Horse of the Year. Last night at the Dan Patch Awards, south of the border. Again, everyone was on board. 100% unanimous decision for Bulldog Hanover to be Horse of the Year through the Dan Patch Awards held last night down in Florida. So that's great to see. And I love the quote by Jack Darling mentioning, what it was great to go out the way he did, winning most everything, the Cam Fella Award, right? What a spectacular season. And again, fabulous to see. Unanimous decision for the Bulldog Hanover, Horse of the Year across the United States. Pick 5 play right up front in race number 1, a $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take, of course. Favorite all along has been number 3, Crazily, second best last time out, third before that. Could be sitting on a win, but the more I looked at this race, the more I thought, there's just nothing that really jumps off the page in my mind. So for me, shorten up field of 7. Why not? It's the all button, trying to track down some value in some way. Race number 1 to start up this Pick 5 play. Over to race number 2. Some fine-looking pacers in here. Punches and bunches, as mentioned. So good last time out. Circling from last. 4 wide to win it in a photo. It's been a long time since I've seen anything race up to that well, it was just incredible. The Twitter blew up, Facebook as well. Punches and Bunches, our rookie pacer of the year for 2022 at the Raceway. We'll honor him on awards night this coming Saturday evening. He's a real nice pony, son of Dally. For the owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Puts the side rolls on tonight, changing things up slightly. Number 3, Words Escape Me. Another one to consider in the 5, DJ Seals. They're putting the blinkers on. This Pick 5 play, it's all going to hinge on number 5, Drinkin' Buddy in race number 3. Has that clean line to work with. Goes out for Heather Pickett with leading driver Todderborth in the sulky. If he can get away cleanly, I don't think they can beat him in there. It's the single for me in the 3rd, number 5, Drinkin' Buddy. We're going to go 4 deep in the 4th and over into race number 5 to complete. We'll look at the 5, Max Shadow. He needed that last start for House. And the 8, Morning Watch, a winner in the season debut last time out. Of course, he'll have to get a little bit quicker to compete with the likes of Max Shadow in there. But the 5 and 8 for me on the end of the early Pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his ticket ideas, selections as well. Joining us for the commentary tomorrow evening. Robert has decided to single up number 3, Crazily, who just missed last time out, to Morning Watch. It's Crazily to start things up for Robert in the opener. Over to race number 2. Robert chasing after Punches and Bunches and Words Escape Me. 3rd race, middle leg, is where he's beginning to go deep. JK's Henry, Mr. Dress Up, Drinkin' Buddy. Over into the 4th race, sticking 3 deep with Dakota Roadster, Mr. Big Top, and General Lee. And on the end of a Pick 5, it's the newcomer to London, Truckham, son of All Bets Off, goes out for Tisha Symes. Put together a 3-race win streak over Charlottetown through the month of January. He'll have to get a little quicker to compete in there. Number 2, Truckham, and the 8, Morning Watch are the 2 that Robert will be backing on the end of the early Pick 5. Just a few ideas there. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own Pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, sponsored by HPI Bet. It's the $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 right up front. Live shot of our paddock there. Green Shadow Roll on the 1. Fixin' and Mixin'. John Pentland, co-owner, trainer, leading driver Todderborth will be on board. Number 1, Fixin' and Mixin' in the opener. Currently a 5-2 second choice. 2 minutes away. and they'll be post-berating next. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Just a reminder, those of you playing along tonight, you can find your free program, selections, live video feed, replays, plus the track nuggets. They're all available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our Monday race day page to find all that information and getting set for the first of 11, the popular Pick 5 play. Starting things up, the favorite continuing to be number 3, Crazily. And the live racing scheduled to continue Tuesday and Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times. Your free programs have been uploaded for each of Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Again, find them on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. You can see our horses and drivers are vacating the paddock now, but from across the road, they'll be underneath through the tunnel and stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Here we go. Starters on parade. We're going to start things up with number 2, Treasured Lou on parade for owners Richard Griffiths, John Dixon, Richard Trains, Andy Moore in the sulky. Number 3, here's Crazily. Crazily currently at 8-5. Samuel Filion drives for Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick Trains. Number 4, Mohammed Dali, second career outing for this one, owned, trained, and bred by William Ham. Garrett Bruni's in the sulky. 5, it's Daylon, make it Dalen Ryson. As Jay Harris driving for Kevin Skilton. This one now being trained by Dwayne Spitzig. Dalen Ryson, Jay Harris, the 5. Number 6, Better Promise. Brett McDonald on board for the Wellwoods. Jeff and Jim Trains. Hey Lou, outside, post 7. Owned and trained by Pam Forgy, Scott Ray. And rounding out the field will be the one Fixin' and Mixin', owned by John Pentland and Joe Elliott. John does the training. Totterborth in the sulky. Fixin' and Mixin' stepping out here. Second choice, 2-1. Those are your 7 starters. Race 1 of 11 for an exactor try. Superfecta Daily Double. And the Pick 5 play starts here. Outside chance this evening for the 7 Hey Lou. It's a Colt son, 3 years, by State Treasurer Pam Forgy, owning and conditioning this State Treasurer Colt. Outside looking in, made the early break last time out from the rail over Flamborough. Still managed to pace him out in 2 minutes. 1/5 for Totterborth. Toddler opts for the one Fixin' and Mixin' in here while Scott Ray hops on board the 7. Hey Lou, the outside chance here in the opener, currently at 9-1. Here's a look at Crazely with the red shadow roll, trained by Rick Wade. Samuel Filion stays on board the drive. Had a great shot at winning off a really good trip last time out, just missing to Morning Watch. 202 mile from the pocket ride. Samuel Filion staying on 3. Crazely here, and a sharp drop just prior to post time, 3-5. There's that rail starter, Fixin' and Mixin'. 3-year-old Colt son of Better Than Cheddar goes out for Pentland. The choice for Totterborth in here, it's looking like. Fixin' and Mixin' with a rail advantage. Got away nicely in each of his 2 starts this season, just missing 2 back, 2, 2, and 4. And then last time out, over the good going, a trip there, 4th place finish, 2, 4, and 3. Has missed a few weeks of action. Been about 3 weeks between starts here for the one Fixin' and Mixin'. As we go just over a minute, and as we just about go over the $10,000 guaranteed pool Pick 5 play. Less than a minute. Final call now. Final call for all Pick 5 wagering in race number 1 as we go seconds away. The starting car getting set to Move into position. Last call. Here we go. Have you found your winner for the opener yet? I see this as a bit more wide open than the top board would suggest. A 4-5 on 3 Crazily, 5-2 on the 1 Fixin' and Mixin', and plenty of value on the other 5. Here we go. Fixin' and Mixin' on the rail, then Treasured Lou, Crazily, Mohammed Dali's in the center, then Dalen Ryson, Better Promise, Hey Lou. For 7 noses, all on gate. It's the first of 11 on this Family Day Monday. Off stride prior to the start, number 7, Hey Lou. Here they come. They're off. Crazily out first. Crazily puts the orange shadow roll in front along the inside, Fixin' and Mixin'. To secure the 2-hole ride, it's going to be Treasured Lou in third, a midfield fourth, a Dalen Ryson, and fifth best away for Better Promise, a gapped off 6 for Mohammed Dali, and trail on the field after the early brief miscue, the 7, Hey Lou. Well strung out here, at least 14 lengths, tip to tail. Crazily, the marching orders here at 2-5. Opens it up in 29-4, is out there by 2 full lengths. Closing up the gap now, Fixin' and Mixin' second. Treasured Lou is traveling third, still the midfield fourth, and no movement yet for Dalen Ryson. Looking at it from fifth, Better Promise, Mohammed Dali. Hey Lou, single file still on this half-mile approach. It's plenty of front end respect here for Crazily, the 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. Tripped the beam at the half in 1:01.4. Right there in second continues Fixin' and Mixin'. Treasured Lou racing third. Fourth and staying in was Dalen Ryson underway. Taking fifth best in the outside. That is Mohammed Dali. Following up on that move, Hey Lou, who's under urging and getting shuffled to the back. Better Promise. Through the backstretch they travel, and it's Crazily still going in front. Crazily looking very brave on the front end mission. 1:32.3. Second best, Fixin' the Mix, Mohammed Dali keeps on grit grinding away. He's third, fourth and in for Treasured Lou, fifth and wide, Hey Lou. 1:32 3/3, Crazily to bring him on home. Fixin' and Mixin' gets a peek to the outside here, so it's orange shadow roll versus green shadow roll here. Crazily is just going to jog here in the opener. Crazily breaks the maiden. Second best was Fixin' and Mixin', then Treasured Lou, and Dalen Ryson completes the superfecta. 2:02.4 made him mark Crazily at 2-5. Three, 1, 2, and 5. It's unofficial. Returning for the first career winner's circle photo is 3 Crazily, 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. From the American Ideal mare, Crazy Love Bug. For the owners, Rick Wade of Woodstock, Linda Grubbett of Stratford. Rick does the training. Samuel Filion on board for this maiden victory in 2:02 and 4. Crazily, congratulations. Paid $280, exactor $620, buck try, 11 even, buck super 50.80. So Fixin' and Mixin' second, Treasured Lou third, Crazily won it, Mohammed Ali finished sixth, Dalen Ryson fourth, A Better Promise got him fifth, Hey Lou was seventh. Mod of 2-2 and 4, Crazily for the maiden win. Top down, go through it again for a 2-3-1-6-4-5-7. Race number 2 up next. It's a pick 4 play starting up. Exactor Try Super also featured here. Put the side rolls on number 2, Punches and Bunches. Murphy Blind going on the right side of 4, Fine Credit. Blinkers on 5. DJ Sealster, 6 minutes out. Double will pay is now posted. Favorite to complete it. Number 3, Words Escape Me. There was action as well for the 2 Punches and Bunches and the 5, DJ Sealster. Second race, then. The second race begins the pick four play. I'm on the 2 punches and bunches as well as 3. Words escape me. The 5 DJ Sealster, the single for me. A drinking buddy in the third from post 5. Just has to mind his manners, get the clean line last time out, so he'll be going forward tonight, sent out by Heather Pickett. Todderborth on 5, drinking buddy, a single for me in the third. Fourth race, we're going to go 4 deep in there with the 2, 3, 4, and 8. We'll look to complete with 5, Mac Shadow, or 8, Morning Watch in race number 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his early pick 4 ticket as well. Okay, so for Robert, the opening leg, he's going to stick with 2 punches and bunches. 3 words escape me. He's 3 deep in the middle legs, races 3 and 4, and on the end, Robert will be backing 2, Truckham, and 8, Morning Watch. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket here in London, opening up as a heavy favorite, number 2, Punches and Bunches, and why not? Spectacular in his latest, to circle up from last. 4 wide in the late going. His back half paced in 57 and 3. And tonight opens up at 1 to 5. Side rolls go on to 2, Punches and Bunches here in the second. There's your live money still in play for the pick 5. A little over half that $18,000 pool. It's $10,000, $14 going forward into leg 2 of this pick 5 play after a heavy favorite in number 3, Crazily, at 2 to 5. Started things up. It's the early pick 4 next, getting underway. And thanks so much to our trainers and drivers supplying nuggets of info. For this evening's race card, Cassidy Schneider sending out a couple in here and mentioning number 1, Doc's Rock, draws inside. Should be racing up close tonight. 5 to 2 currently with Nat Day hopping on board for the catch drive. Cassidy also sending out number 3, Words Escape Me, and Cassidy mentions if he races as well as he did last week, he should be good again. Of course, Words Escape Me here as a pair of wins and a second in each of his last 3. The son of Art Speak is going to face some tough customers in here. Punches and Bunches, DJ Sealster. Those bits of info, folks, if you'd like to get to them early, setting up multi-leg wagers, you can find those on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our race day page where you'll find the program, the selections, a live video feed, replays, and now the nuggets. They can be found there as well on race days if you'd like to view them early. Of course, we'll feature them on our broadcast throughout the evening. And again, thanks so much to our trainers and drivers for supporting the idea for this info being passed along to our race fans and horse players. Race 2 starters out on track. Number 1, Doc's Rock with Natasha Day. Catch driving for Dr. Steve Taylor. The trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Number 2, we'll see Punches and Bunches wearing side rolls tonight for the owner, trainer, breeder, Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney, of course, stays on to drive. There he is. Punches and Bunches at 4 to 5 currently. Colin Kelly's up on 3. Words Escape Me. This one for Graham Kirby. It's another one for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Fine Credit for Paul McKenzie for Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Along with Ken Albrecht, Heather does the training. Paul McKenzie on 4. Fine Credit. DJ Sealster is 5. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, sharing ownership. Randy training. Tyler Borth. King Jules, post 6. For the Wellwoods, Jeff and Jim with Jim training. Brett McDonald on the 6 King Jules. And then the outside chance for 7, Shanghai Kai. This for Kim McNiven, Don Douglas, Scott McNiven training. Lauren House in the driver's seat. 7 Pacers again here in race number 2 for an exactor try super. It's the start of our popular pick 4. Here's punches and bunches and what's not to like. You can find all his victories from last season right to the bottom of his card there. He's got all 8 career lines showing. He's got 6 wins and a third, and the only off-the-board finish. Got a little green in the late going. He was leading by 5, turning for home, and he just eased up nearing the finish. But when they came to him, he was coming back on. He was not done at all in that 4th best finish back on January 23rd. Punches and Bunches has been very exciting to watch. Again, dating back to November of last season. He's our rookie of the year for 2022. We'll look forward to celebrating his accomplishments this Saturday night at our awards banquet taking place. Top of the fair, Punches and Bunches. He certainly wowed everyone. Last time out, he was sitting last, circled up 4 wide, paced a huge back half, 57-3 to get there. Here's Words Escape Me. Strong finish in last few outings there. He missed 2 back by a nose to Punches and Bunches, and then was a winner last time out against DJ Sealster. He's worth a look again in here at 5-2. Just over 1 minute left. Little over a minute to get in on this early pick 4 play. Favorite continues to be number 2, Punches and Bunches. There you see the 5, DJ Sealster. Another one that shows some great form dating back to late December over Flamborough. Nothing but first or second best finishes. Tonight, the blinkers go on, and the price is right. At 9-2, Tyler Borth with 5. DJ Sealster as we go inside of 1 minute. The starter calls for the horses. The early pick 4 set to kick off here in race number 2, featuring the likes of Punches and Bunches. Words escape me. DJ Sealster, the starter, has called for the horses. Gates moving. From the rail out, Doc's Rock, Nat Day. Punches and Bunches, Garrett Rooney. Words escape me, Colin Kelly. Fine Credit, Paul McKenzie. DJ Sealster, Tyler Borth. King Jules, Brett McDonald. Shanghai Kai, Lorne House. 7 starters, top of the stretch. The early pick 4 in London begins right now. There, Punches and Bunches, Doc's Rock, DJ Sealster, those 3. 1, 2, 3 off the car. And it's going to be Doc's Rock for Nat Day to take early control. Punches and Bunches to race from second. Dropping into third, DJ Sealster from off the pace tonight. Fourth best away, we've got Words Escape Me. Settling in was King Jules. Then it was Fine Credit, the earliest trailer. Shanghai Kai up and through the quarter mile. They travel a 3-length lead here for Doc's Rock at 7-1. Carved out an opening quarter mile of 29-1. Punches and Bunches on hold in second. Traveling third and staying in. DJ Sealster already out and rolling fourth. And first up for the time being, that is Words Escape Me put in play. Live cover possibly for King Jules. Down in front of us they travel. Doc's Rock has been left alone. The lead is still 2 full lengths. Barn Mate, Words Escape Me, now reaching up to the wheel of this pace setter. Punches and Bunches traveling third. Fourth and wide, King Jules a buried fifth for DJ Sealster. Then we go back to Fine Credit, a move off the back end for Shanghai Kai. 59-4. Halftime speed as they go on down the backstretch. Second and final time. Doc's Rock still the one. Words Escape Me, ratcheting up the pressure outside in second. Punches and Bunches in behind a wall. DJ Sealster widest of all was King Jules. 3 quarters went by. 128-3, 28-4 through the third. The Barn Mates are matching strides and going bridle to bridle with an 8th left to go. It's Doc's Rock. Words Escape Me. Punches and Bunches now on the 3 wide side. Words Escape Me. Punches and Bunches with the cleanup, possibly? No. Words Escape Me by a neck. Punches and Bunches was second. Doc's Rock stayed for third against DJ Sealster. 157-1, new mark. They were pacing plenty on that final 8th. Words Escape Me hangs on over the fast closing Punches and Bunches. Pace setter Doc's Rock stayed on for third. DJ Sealster was fourth. 3, 2, 1, and 5. It's unofficial. Back for his winner's circle photo. Words Escape Me, a 4-year-old son of Art Speak from the Art Escape Mare Escape Girl. Owned by Graham Kirby of Cookstown, Ontario. Cassidy Schneider condition. Colin Kelly driven the win. 2 in a row for this combo. A new mark tonight, 157-1 for Words Escape Me. It's 5 career wins and his third of 2023. Congratulations. He paid $360. Exacta returning $7.30. Dollar Try $11.85. Super for $1.19.95. And the early double, the pair of threes. And it got chalky for $6.10. Doc's Rock third. Punches and Bunches second. Words Escape Me won it. Fine Credit finished fifth. EJ Sealster fourth. King Jules was 7. Shanghai Kai 6. 29 and 1. 59 and 4. 128 and 3. Mile of 157 and 1. Huge back half there for both Words Escape Me and Punches and Bunches. Top down a 3-2-1. 5-4-7-6. Third is next. There are no changes. Field of 6 Pacers for an Exacta Try Super. Pick 3. Opportunity next in 7 minutes. We're going to update the live money involved on the multi-leg wagers here going into race number 3 for the pick 5, 4502. Remains live and in play for the $18,000 plus pool. As far as the pick 4, so the pick 4 opening leg had the favorite winning, and words escape me, and it's $5,000 plus live and in play from the pool of just shy of $13,000. Thanks so much for playing our multi-leg wagers, and best of luck going forward on it. Another bit of info here supplied by a friend of the show in Lorne House. Lorne supplies info here for the 6. It Takes Two. And Lorne mentions this one is really starting to figure things out. Of course, there's a bit of inexperience involved with this 3-year-old son of Art Speak. It Takes Two closed up very well last time out, from well back in 7th to just miss finishing 3rd, and had the maiden victory. 3 starts back with Lorne House on board, went first up for a long ways to get there. So again, thanks so much for the info supplied by Lorne House on 6. It Takes Two, who's really starting to figure things out. A little over a minute to play race 3. The Post Parade is next. So the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, also known as COSA, has released another installment of Wired 360. It's now available. OLG and Toys for Tots driving champion Natasha Day walks us through the trip with a hard-hitting pacing mare and casino classic. You can find that video, the Wired 360, the latest one featuring Natasha Day and Casino Classic, filmed right here at the Raceway on the COSA YouTube page. Starters on parade. 3rd of 11 here in London. You're viewing number 1, TJ Spitfire, owned by Chris Kane and Sheila Labette. Chris does the training. Scott Coulter aboard. Number 2, JK's Henry for Chuck Windsor, along with Helen MacRakos. It's Dave O'Brien training. Jay Harris on 2. Then the 3, it's Mr. Dress Up for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., Al McIntosh Holdings Inc., with Bob doing the training. Brett McDonald in the sulky for 3, Mr. Dress Up. Toretto at a post 4, Tom Clark training and driving for John Verschure. Drinking Buddy 5, Tyler Borth for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather trains. And number 6, It Takes Two for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven training Lauren House on the 6. Those are your starters then for this exactor. Try Superfecta. It's a pick 3 opportunity as well. Had a note from Sandra Downey. We've got some birthday wishes to pass along here. Sean and Tira Downey are out visiting the top of the fair for some dining and some racing action. So for the Downeys joining us tonight at the top of the fair, their daughter Myra celebrating her 18th birthday today, while Sean Downey turned 44 yesterday, and Sean's wife Tira actually had her birthday last week. So a full house of birthdays for the Downeys. Sean and Tira, enjoy your evening with us at the top of the fair. And thanks for being with us on a special occasion. Birthdays all around for the Downey family. Two-minute warning now, too. Less than a minute now. Getting a look at the co-favorites. Well, close to co-favorites. 5, Drinking Buddy is at 6-5. It's 9-5 for number 3, Mr. Dress Up, coming in off the win. Starter is calling them in to line up for the third of 11. Gates moving. TJ Spitfire on the rail, then JK's Henry, Mr. Dress Up. Toretto, Drinking Buddy, It Takes Two. Those are your 6 pacers. Sending this one out to the Downies. Sean and Tara joining us at the top of the fair this evening. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Chased up in the early going. Drinking Buddy. Then along the inside, TJ Spitfire. JK's Henry gunning for the top. JK's Henry for Jay Harris. Not even looking at that big 3-hole was Mr. Dress Up. Mr. Dress Up in full flight here as they straighten for the backside run. Mr. Dress Up to the top. Second best, JK's Henry. Traveling in third is TJ Spitfire. Toretto away in fourth. All alone fifth. Drinking Buddy, one of their tight board lines. Trailing the field, It Takes Two. 29 flat. Opening quarter mile speed. Mr. Dress Up released here as a 5 to 2 second choice. JK's Henry for the trip. TJ Spitfire still up there in the top 3. Then it's Toretto. Drinking Buddy thinking about it there in fifth. And trailing, It Takes Two. Down in front of us, they travel. Mr. Dress Up in complete control thus far. JK's Henry continues as second. Third and staying in is TJ Spitfire and Uncovered. Drinking Buddy moving first up for Borth. Live cover for It Takes Two from last. He's now fifth, getting shuffled to the back. Toretto half clocked up in just a minute flat. 31 flat. Second quarter breather for the leader, Mr. Dress Up. JK's Henry continues in second, outside into third, trying to be second. Drinking Buddy, towed up into it, is It Takes Two. Then a buried fifth, TJ Spitfire treading the field, though not out of it. Toretto, 129 and 4 for 3 quarters. And it's Mr. Dress Up, and it's Drinking Buddy, and 3-1 on the outside. How about It Takes Two for House? Coming up big here in the late going, that green shadow roll, trying to go in front. It Takes Two. Drinking Buddy could not go with Mr. Dress Up, and along the inside, JK's Henry. JK's Henry by a head. Mr. Dress Up appeared to be second. It got close for third. It was It Takes Two against Drinking Buddy. 2 minutes flat for a tripped out JK's Henry. Harris for O'Brien. Number 2, JK's Henry, punching on through here in the late going. A winner by a head over 3, Mr. Dress Up. It was the 6, It Takes Two. Third and fourth goes to 5, Drinking Buddy. 2, 3, 6, 5, unofficial. For a pitcher, here is JK's Henry, 3-year-old son of JK and of Venera, from the Sand Shooter Mare. Sandy's Golden Hour for Chuck Windsor and Helen Macrakos. Dave O'Brien, winning trainer, winning driver, was Jay Harris. Trip tonight in 2 minutes flat for the tripped out JK's Henry, third career win, first of 2023. Congratulations, he paid $9.50, exactor $24.20, dollar try $82.05, the super for $1, $144.25, and that's all right. TJ Spitfire was 6, JK's Henry won it, Mr. Dress Up second, Toretto was 5th, Drinking Buddy 4th, It Takes Two 3rd, 29 a minute, 129 and 4, the mile was 2 minutes. For JK's Henry, top down a 6-1-2, 5-4-3 on the bottom. Fourth up and coming, Number 2, Dakota Roadster is going to be racing on lane 6. Lane 6 will be on 2, Dakota Roadster here in the 4th exactor. Try Super. A daily double comes your way in about 14 minutes.
race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Less than a week away until our annual awards banquet. Of course, the first one in 3 years. In-person event at the Top of the Fair restaurant. Advance tickets are now sold out. There could be some tickets available at the door for $50. We'll get things underway at about 6 p.m. with a reception. The dinner begins at 7. Awards at 8. Dancing floor opens at 9. That's how it's going to go down at the Top of the Fair restaurant this coming Saturday evening, February 25th. It's the return of an in-person awards banquet celebrating our top performers of 2022. Looking forward to it. Top of the Fair restaurant now open 5 days a week. You can dine every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. A sharp drop to the live money in play now for the Pick 5 pool. $976 from that $18,000 pool following the mild upset victory by JK's Hembry at 7-2. As far as the Pick 4 money goes, just shy of $13,000 in the pool. And after leg 2, $1,099 live and in play. All right, more nuggets. This one supplied by Cassidy Schneider, trainer of number 1, Smiling Billy the Kid. Up and coming race number 4. Finally draws an inside post. That should help his chances. 5-1 currently for Smiling Billy the Kid. You can look through his program lines. Nothing close to a rail advantage. So we did have the win. 2 back when leaping from the trailing spot 8. Now on track post parading starters for the fourth race. Exactor Tri Super Daily Double starting up here. Smiling Billy the Kid. Gets a rail to work with for Colonel Schneider Jr. and Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy trains. Garrett Rooney's on. Dakota Roadster to Will Be Racing on Lasix for Julie Neal. The trainer is Danielle St. Louis. Travis Henry in the sulky. Stacy Smith Robinson along with Taylin Robinson. They're on the ownership line for 3. Mr. Big Top, Terry Gallant training. Colin Kelly on the lines. Even Money Carillion, number 4, General Lee. This one for Kevin Skilton. Trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Jay Harris trying to come right back. Then the 5, Deb's new man, Natasha Day for Bill Durkin. Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Bernie Desmond owning and training 6, Mountain High. Dan Clements. Tyler Borth gets the call for 7, Derby Dillon. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr., another one for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Again, it's Tyler Borth driving 7, Derby Dillon. And to trail out, 8 is Mac the Knife. Owner trainer Chris Kane. Scott Coulter will be driving 8 Pacers, $7,000 claiming tags for the Exactor Tri Super Daily Double. Two-minute warning. Inside of 2 minutes now. Wagering time on race number 4. Even money for the 4, General Lee. Action towards the inside as well. Smiling Billy the Kid, Dakota Roadster, Mr. Big Top, all in that 3-1 to 6-1 range. Double digits on 5 through 8. Still time. Seconds away now as we get set to roll. $7,000 claimers here in the fourth, and it's still even money on number 4, General Lee. Gates moving. Smiling Billy the Kid in the rail, then Dakota Roadster, Mr. Big Top, General Lee, Deb's New Man, Mountain High, Derby Dillon for 7 across, and trailing out Mac the Knife. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off Mr. Big Top. Dakota Roadster, Smiling Billy the Kid with his rail advantage. Smiling Billy the Kid, little steppy here, little bumpy gated, but he's still pacing on by that opening 8, Dakota Roadster. Off stride, Mr. Big Top. Mr. Big Top went to a wild gallop there through the opening turn. Dakota Roadster here at 2-1 is in command. It's Smiling Billy the Kid for a 2-hole ride. Already some 5 lengths back to General Lee in the third. Fourth best away for Deb's New Man. Following up the speed in fifth. Mac the Knife, 27-2. For the 7 claimers here in the fourth, a fired up Dakota Roadster shipping in from south of the border in control. Second best, Smiling Billy the Kid. General Lee continuing third. Deb's New Man is fourth. Mac the Knife looks at it from fifth. Comes ahead of a Mountain High. Back to Derby Dillon. And after the early break, Mr. Big Top back with them and trailing. 57-1. Halftime speed. Dakota Roadster just trying to bottom out this field. Dakota Roadster on top. Smiling Billy the Kid is second. There goes General Lee out and rolling from third. That's cover for Deb's New Man. Getting involved, Mac the Knife, then Mountain High. Off the back end will be Derby Dillon. Chased up from last, Mr. Big Top. They begin to bunch up now near the front end. 127-1 for 3/4. General Lee came on to grab control. Dakota Roadster is calling it a night. Deb's New Man on to take third. Way up on the outside is going to be Mac the Knife. So, General Lee to bring him on home. Mac the Knife keeps on coming. Here's Deb's New Man. Smiling Billy the Kid sticking around to the finish. General Lee for the victory. General Lee on top. Mac the Knife second. Long shot. Deb's New Man third. Then Smiling Billy the Kid. General Lee there tonight. 157-2. Unofficial winner, number 4, General Lee. He was much the best. Back-to-back driving victories here. Jay Harris up. On for the deuce was Mac the Knife. Deb's New Man third. And Smiling Billy the Kid stayed on for fourth. 4, 8, 5, and 1, your top 4 unofficial. Jay Harris coming right back aboard a winner here in London. General Lee, the 8-year-old son of sports rider for the No Pan Intended mare, Blinker Hanover. Owned by Kevin Skilton of North York, Ontario. Dwayne Spitzig training. And again, it's Jay Harris driving for an early double. Sharp winning mile, 157-2 for the 7-claimer. General Lee, his 14th career win. That's his first of 2023. Going official here already. Smiling Billy the Kid was 4th. Dakota Roadster 7th. Mr. Big Top 8th. General Lee was winning. Deb's New Man 3rd. Mountain High 5th. Derby Dillon 6th. Mac the Knife was 2nd. 27-2. 57-1. 127 and 1. The mile was 157 and 2. General Lee from the top of 478 13 562. $6 to win for General Lee. He was the favorite pretty much throughout. That exact came back at 55.50. Dollar try 323.30. Super for a buck 1178.30. That 20 center worth 235.66. Race 5 up next. The early high five opportunity. You can put a blind bridle on number 7 2 drinks ago. We're 8 minutes away from this exactor. Try non-jackpot high five next. Got your Will Pays on display. You've seen the doubles, the pick threes, pick fours, pick fives are up next. 3 minutes away from this early high five opportunity. The Raceway proud to offer the non-jackpot high five. The pool will be paying out to any and all. Selecting the top 5 finishers minus the low take. Opening up as a favorite here. Number 1, Island Attitude. Surprisingly opening up as a favorite at 6-5. There's action as well for the 8 Morning Watch, who will try to double up for Pentland. It's Borth on board. Pretty good value on the 5, Max Shadow. And the newcomer to the Raceway, the Maritime Invader, goes out for Shirley Symes of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. The better half for Chuck Symes. Tisha Symes now training. Anthony Hahn on board number 2, Truckham. Coming up here in race number 5. Here we go. Lauren House chimes in with a bit of info here for the 5, Max Shadow. He trains and drives for Sam Taylor. Max Shadow at a post 5, a bit soft in latest. He had missed a few weeks of racing action in between starts, so he's now back on the rotation. So that sounds all right. For Max Shadow, currently a 3-1 player in this 5th race high five. Getting set to post parade the starters here for the upcoming 5th. Just breezing through the Facebook feed here. And Hector Cloutier, fine dressed man, and a wonderful picture with his grandsons, Chase and Kip. They were out on the ice this past weekend, the 2023 Family Day weekend. Again over the ice at the Petawa Outdoor Rink. So a wonderful picture, and great to see Hector Cloutier looking sharp. Here we go. Race 5, Post Paraders. Island Attitude on the rail here for Don Schuldice. Trainer is Chris Haskell, the driver, Travis Henry. At a post 2, it's going to be Truckham. Truckham ships in from the Maritimes for Shirley Symes. Tisha Symes conditions. Anthony Hahn on board, number 2 Truckham. Come on, Artie, 3 Andy Moore pilots for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. Milton Young owning. It's Kenny Oliver training for Dr. Grenfell. Paul McKenzie. Max Shadow is 5. Lauren House for Sam Taylor. Lauren does the training. There's Max Shadow. House for Taylor. Number 6, working on my beach bod. Samuel Filion for Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick does the training. Outside chance for 7, 2 drinks ago for Heather Pickett and R.S. Jewett. Make it Heather Pickett, Chris Jewett, and John Gray. Heather trains. Natasha Day on 7. And trailing spot for 8, Morning Watch. Try to go 2 for 2 early in 2023 for Stephen Marilyn Gillard. John Pentland trains. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive, and he's got a handful right here and now with Morning Watch. Those are your 8 pacers then for the 5th race. Exactor, try, and high five. How about the 8 Morning Watch to double up? Was a winner, pretty much gate to wire, though he did leave from the trailing spot last time out. He did make front just prior to the quarter mile, and after that it was over for the rest. Boris never lifted a line on this horse. Morning Watch, 3-year-old son of He's Watching. Could be good to go right back here. 3-1 currently. Here's that 5, Max Shadow. Again, House offered up the info that he was a bit soft last time out, but now he's back on the weekly rotation. So I think we can assume that Lauren would expect a little more from the 5, Max Shadow here, a current favorite at 2-1. It's one thing about the Shadow plays. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Max Shadow getting a good look at this one now at 9-5. Shadow play. He was a looker on the racetrack, and he has passed it on to his offspring. Here's that newcomer, Truckham. Shipped in from the Maritimes after posting 3 straight victories over Charlottetown. That's a half miler. He got over Charlottetown in 2:02.1 for a life best down there in late January. 5th best finisher last time out. And now he shows up in London racing for Tisha Symes with Anthony Hahn on board. This is Truckham, son of All Bets Off from the Dragon Again mare. A very nice Dragon. That mare has now got a filly down in training for Symes. That being, I believe the name is alcohol, you later. That's it. And that would be a son, or a daughter, that is, of Rockin' in Heaven. I got speaking with Tisha Symes over the weekend for an upcoming edition of Atlantic Post Calls. And we got talking horses. We got talking about Rockin' in Heaven, of course, and the shadow plays and what have you. Big upset winner recently over Woodbine Mohawk Park. She had a horse win from last, Beau Brown on board, and it completed a pick 5 worth $98,000 in change on a 20-cent wager. So, getting set to go postward. It's a high 5 play. A few more to think about. This one, Island Attitude, opened up as a favorite right now. 7-2 player. Next door to that is 3, Come On Arnie. Come On Artie's offering up right now at 15-1. He's kind of fitting in well, though he's missed a few weeks of racing action. There is still time. Gates moving then. We've got Island Attitude, Truck Up. Come On Artie, Dr. Grenfell, Max Shadow, working on my beach pod. 2 drinks ago, treading out Morning Watch. 8 pacers, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Come On Artie. First off the wings for Andy Moore. It's Dr. Grenfell to race from second. Inside third was Truckham, looking to settle down into fourth. Working on my beach bod. 5th best away from Max Shadow in behind a breaker. The opening turn, Truckham. Truckham shipped in and went to the gallop here on the opening turn. Truckham to a break. Opening quarter-mile leader. It's going to be Come On Artie. Second longest shot on the board here at 30-1. He's headstrong. Dr. Grenfell is second, traveling in third, working on my beach pod. Long shots, sitting 1, 2, 3 here. Double digits on all of them. Following that quarter-mile clocking of 28-4, Come On Artie is leading by 2.5 lengths with Dr. Grenfell second. Working on my beach bod, travels third. Max Shadow considers the outside move. He's peaking there in fourth, following up on that Morning Watch. A gapped off Island Attitude, then 2 drinks ago, and way back Truckham, still having some trouble. 59-1, the halftime speed for Come On Artie, who's coming back to them now. Dr. Grenfell continuing second, out there in third. Max Shadow, 4th and in for Working on My Beach Bod. 5th and wide. Morning Watch down the backside. A second and final time here. Come On Artie, and they can't get close. Come On Artie stretches it out again. He's very sharp. Brave looking on the lead. 129 flat for 3/4. Come On Artie into the final turn. He's found another gear that the rest may not have in here. Battle on for the deuce up between pacers. Working on my beach bod. Widest of all came a Morning Watch. Into the stretch, Come On Artie went along unchallenged, and Andy Moore has still got a ton. And at 30-1, he'll win like a 3-5 shot. Working on my beach bod second. Third goes to Dr. Grenfell. Then came Island Attitude, and 2 drinks ago. 158-3. Head scratcher. Come On Artie. For the high 5 combo, you would need 3, 6, 4, 1, and 7. All the long shots, well, most of the long shots are involved in this high five. Come on, Artie. Second longest shot on the board. Tops the high five. 2 drinks to go. Longest shot on the board. Ends the high five. 3-6. 1-4-7 unofficial. It's actually the 4, Dr. Grenfell finishing third. So unofficially, it's 3-6-4-1-7. Again, 3-6-4-1-7 is your top 5 unofficial. Back to Victory Lane. Come on, Artie. 3-year-old Bay Colt of Art Speak from the Mach 3 mare, Mox Affair, for owner breeder Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Dwayne May conditioned, Andy Moore driven to win, and he wires him up. He lowers his life best by 2 full seconds here. He picks up his first victory of 2023. It was 158-3. Come on, Artie, for the upset. Congratulations. Just a slight glitch here for the pays and going official to get posted. Hope to have this race going official and prices posted soon. Stand by. Again, folks, we apologize for the inconvenience under a brief tote delay here for race number 5. Again, we apologize for the inconvenience. Hope to have everything good to go here shortly. There we go. Prices have been posted here. Price is now posted $67.30 on the nose for Come On Artie. More payouts to come here. The exactor $867.70 try for $948.30. A double onto the fifth, $188.90. The pick 3, 20 center. On to race 5. I believe it was round 100. $89.03. The pick 4 for $1, $3,221.65. The pick 5, 20 center worth $570.77. And there was a high five. There was a winning combination for the high five. $8,811.32 on the 20-cent wagers with all those long shots involved. I believe one winner on the high five. Island Attitude was 4. Truckham was 8. Come On Artie was a race winner. Dr. Grenfell 3rd. Max Shadow 7th. Working on a Beach Bod 2nd. 2 drinks ago 5th. Morning Watch was 6. 28-4. 59-1. 129. The mile was 158-3. Never Better. Come On Artie from the top. 48137 256. Turn the page. Go on to race number 6 for some top class pacers. It's the preferred $13,000 purse. Exactor Tri Superfecta. 6 starters going postward in only 4 minutes. Right, more bits of info provided throughout the evening by our trainers and drivers that are racing this evening in London in this sixth race. Anthony Hahn on board at number 6 Ideal Perception. Anthony mentions this one does his best work on a half miler. Outside post, but still a solid contender here. Number 6 Ideal Perception, part of the Track Nuggets menu on this evening's race guide. You can find those bits of info prior to them being posted on the broadcast here. You can find them on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our race day page. Here come your Pacers for race number 6. Our top class Pacers for the preferred. Number 1, YS Delight, Paul McKenzie, Pilots for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Carson's Shadow at a post 2. It's Dave Carson owning Vicky Gregg Conditions. Garrett Rooney in the bite. Number 3, it's Harper's Hat Trick, owned by Chris Haskell, along with Grant Shelton. Chris does the training. Travis Henry aboard. Then the 4, Sealaird. Sealaird is back with us tonight for owner Stacy Smith Robinson, trainers Terry Gallant driving tonight. Totterborth. There is Sealaird stepping out. Number 5 will be Love My Rocking Bird, Limco Inc. owning. It's Vic Putty training. Colin Kelly stays on the 5, Love My Rocking Bird. And then to complete the field, number 6, Ideal Perception for SSG Stables of North Boston, New York. Anthony Beaton training. Anthony Hahn is in the sulky. 6, Pacers for a purse of $13,000 here. Exactor, Try and a Superfecta. Here's the return of number 6, Ideal Perception, coming up. After trying it over at Woodbine Mohawk Park for 3 starts, he is back. Finished second best here on January 10th to roll with the flow. He just missed in that one. Gets around a half-miler real well. You look through his card, and it's a lot of first and seconds against the best pacers around Flamborough and London. Half-mile specialist, Ideal Perception. Second choice, 5-2 for Hahn. Love My Rocking Bird showing great form coming in. It's been first and second and right there in each of his last 2 here in London. Vic Putty trains. Colin Kelly stays on the drive at even money. And number 5, Love My Rocking Bird. Less than 2. Harper's Hat Trick is a good-looking 5-year-old stallion, son of sports writer. Goes out for Haskell and Shelton. Travis Henry on board. He was right there with Cheddar Bay and Love My Rocking Bird in his latest to finish third. He's fitting in well for a piece of this one. Harper's Hat Trick at 6-1. Now we're less than a minute. How about C. Laird? C. Laird at 3-1. Last time he was in London, he was a winner in our top class action, 57-1. He's also got a victory here. Late December, it was 155 flat, and they could not get close to him on that occasion. Leading driver, Tyler Borth, gets the call for trainer Terry Gallant aboard C. Laird, offering at 3-1. Still time. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. In behind then, Wyas Delight, Carson Shadow, Harper's Hat Trick, C. Laird, I Love My Rocking Bird, Ideal Perception. 6 noses all on gate. Who do you like? Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Carson Shadow. Love My Rocking Bird. Sea Lair getting involved. Tight quarters there. For Harper's hat trick, YS Delight along the inside. Ideal Perception trails in the early going. Love My Rocking Bird did make front here at 6-5. Love My Rocking Bird for Kelly with Carson Shadow. Longest shot on the board, set up for the two-hole ride at Sea Laird. Traveling up close in third, fourth best away for Harper's hat trick. Then came YS Delight. An Ideal Perception. He'd have to do it from last. And he's an absolute handful for Anthony Hahn at the quarter mile. And 28-1. Love My Rocking Bird will be left alone here. It's Carson Shadow second, Sea Laird continuing third. Fourth and staying in, Harper's hat trick underway. Out of fifth, there goes YS Delight. That's going to bring Sea Laird to the outside. Ideal Perception follows up on the flow. It's 3 in and 3 out with a lap to go here in the preferred. And it's Love My Rocking Bird now being pressed by Sea Laird after a half timed up and only 58-3. And now it's 3/8 left to go for Love My Rocking Bird. Sea Laird right on the wheel in second, traveling third. Carson Shadow fourth and wide. YS Delight buried fifth, absolutely buried. Harper's hat trick trailing, though not out of it. Ideal Perception, who's tipping 3 wide right now for Hahn. On by 3/4, 127 flat. That was 28-2 through the third. Sea Laird going to the top. Love My Rocking Bird appears to be calling it a night. Ideal Perception's up on the wide side. YS Delight gets involved. Harper's hat trick coming on late through the stretch into the mile. Sea Laird, YS Delight knifing on through Ideal Perception. A wild finish, and it's going to go to Sea Laird. Sea Laird, Borth for Gallant. Second best was YS Delight. It appeared to be Ideal Perception in third over Harper's hat trick. 156-1. Sea Laird loving London for 3 in a row here. Number 4, Sea Laird at 9-2 scores over the 1, YS Delight, then 6, Ideal Perception, and 3, Harper's hat trick. 4-1, 6-3. It's unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, and now official winner. That is Sea Laird, a 7-year-old son of Custard the Dragon from the Arts Place Dam. Devil likes it hot. For the owner, Stacy Smith Robinson, winning trainers Terry Gallant, winning driver Tyler Borth on board for this top-class victory in 156-1. Sea Laird going 2 for 2 in London this season in preferred events. Congratulations, he paid $11.90, exactor $138.60, the dollar try $205.20, the super for $1 $848.90, 20 center worth $169.78. That's all right. From the top, YS Delight was second, Carson Shadow fifth, Harper's hat trick fourth, Sea Laird won it, Love My Rocking Bird was sixth, Ideal Perception third. 28-1, 58-3, 127. It's a mile of 156-1. Sea Laird from the top. 254, 16-3. Race 7 up and coming begins a late pick 5 in London. Exactor tries. Super also featured in this. 8 pacers for the 7th in 8 minutes. The pick 5 gets underway. Good luck. Okay, we've got a pick five, late pick five, starting up here in race number 7, and we're going to use a few of them in here, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 across the gate to get things underway. Opening leg of a late pick five. Over to race number 8, we'll try the 1, Art of Fire, the 2, Fernhill Breeze. Number 7, Shadow Warrior, was absolutely flying on the end to be third last time out, so he's one you do not want to overlook in race number 8. The 9th race, single for me, number 8, Royal Big Guy. That would be a best bet selection for Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks. Also, Robert Reed Jr. has made the 8, Royal Big Guy a best bet selection in race number 9. 10th race, we'll try Twin Beat Jammer, Greystone Ian O, along with Masked Man, and going 5 deep on the end. It's all going to hinge on the single, Royal Big Guy, in race number 9. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well as we near a post parade for race number 7. Opening leg for Robert, he's on Real Wicked, Curious Cortez, and Mayhem Like Me. Then he's got a couple of singles, Art of Fire in race 8, Borth for the Leons, and his best bet selection being 8, Royal Big Guy in race number 9. 10th race, going 4 deep in there with Twin Bee Jammer, Greystone Ian O, Masked Man Wilson Wall, 4 deep on the end as well with Dragonfly Creek. Delightful Wine, Dirty Little Piglet, Senior Advisor on the big class drop in race 11. Best of luck of playing along or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas here beginning in race number 7. Post parading now. Starters here for race number 7. We're looking at 1, Pain for Prez. The Lasix will be on here for Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Training. Garrett Rooney drives the 1, Pain for Prez. Number 2, Cranky's Boy. This one for owner-trainer Rick Edwards, Ryan DeRoche. Number 1 hit is 3, Owned, Trained, and Driven by Don Rankin Jr. And then the 4, Real Wicked, Gary Anderson, as well as Sean Downey, Dave Simpson, Mart West Racing Stable. They're all on the ownership line for Real Wicked. Michelle Sherman Training, Brett McDonald on board. There's your 5, Curious Cortez, Jay Harris driving for Jamaxpo Racing Stable LLC. The trainers, Dan Gassian. Mayhem Like Me, Colin Kelly for Limco Inc. Trainer is Vic Putty. Outside chance for 7, Bearcat Willie. Second time Lasix here for owner, trainer, driver, Mike Horner. And a trailing spot for 8, Bravado Sealster, owned by Christina Soundy. She's training. Paul McKenzie driving. Number 8, Bravado Sealster. Those are your starters. 8, Pacers to contest the opening leg of our late pick 5, Exactor Try. It's a superfecta. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have claiming action over into race number 8. In the 8th race, a single claim has been entered on 7, Shadow Warrior. Again, a single claim for 8. Make it single claim for 7, Shadow Warrior in race 8. Less than a minute to post time. It's the late pick 5 getting set to start up here in London. Race 7 is next, seconds away. Well up and over the $5,000 guarantee on this pick 5 pool. There is still time. You would have to hurry. And behind the gate for race 7, Pain for Prez, Cranky's Boy, number 1 hit, then Real Wicked, Curious Cortez, Mayhem Like Me, Bearcat Willie, trending out Bravado Seal Stir. 8 Pacers, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. It's going to be number 1 hit and Rankin to take them on out of there. Real Wicked with early speed. Curious Cortez way up on the outside, barreling into that first turn. Number 1 hit leading. Chased up here. Curious Cortez at 8-5. He's going to grab control as they straighten for the backside run. Curious Cortez going to the top. It's number 1 hit. Now in second, away in third. Cranky's Boy at a big price, 60-1. In fact, he's sitting third. Fourth best away for Real Wicked. Racing from fifth, Bearcat Willie, the gray. Pain for Prez is sixth. Next to last was Bravado Sealster, the earliest trailer. Even money favorite, Mayhem Like Me, would have to come from last. 27-1 for a fired up Curious Cortez. Curious Cortez loose on the lead. Second best, number 1 hit. Here comes Real Wicked to the outside in third. That's cover for Bearcat Willie. Cranky's Boy stayed in. Then came Mayhem Like Me. He's getting involved. Pain for Prez is 7th, 8th, and trailing Bravado Sealster, following up a quick half of 57 seconds flat, and it's Curious Cortez to the backside. Still leads by 2 full lengths. Number 1 hit is holding down the pocket in second, third and wide for Real Wicked. Bearcat Willie 3 wide on the outside. There goes Mayhem Like Me. 126 flat for 3/4. And it's still Curious Cortez. Real Wicked on for the deuce. Mayhem Like Me keeps on coming. He's third up on the wide side. Just over an 8 left to go. Curious Cortez to bring him on home. Real Wicked fights on for second. Mayhem Like Me has been coming on forever. Mayhem Like Me or Curious Cortez? Curious Cortez appeared to come right back at the finish line to nip Mayhem Like Me. It was Real Wicked to finish third and Bearcat Willie fourth. 156-4. It was the 5. Curious Cortez, they were at 8-5 winning. Over 6. Mayhem Like Me. Then the 4. Real Wicked, a gutsy third. And to finish fourth, the 7. Bearcat Willie. 5, 6, 4, and 7. It's unofficial. Jay Harris in for the driving triple here. And he's not done yet. Third trip to victory lane tonight. This one aboard Curious Cortez. 7-year-old son of Big Jim from the Camluck mare. Live to Dream for Jamexpo Racing Stable, LLC of Florida. Dan Gassi in training, Jay Harris on. Again, it's for 3 driving victories thus far tonight and not done yet. Congratulations, Curious Cortez. He paid $5.30, exactor 11 even. $1 try, $13.95. The super for $1.60.20. It's the 20 center coming back at $12.04. Pain for Prez was 7. Cranky's Boys 6. Number 1 hit 8. Real Wicked 3rd. Curious Cortez a winner. Mayhem Like Me was 2nd. Bearcat Willie 4th. Bravado Sealster 5th. 27-1. 57. 126 the mile was 156-4 for Curious Cortez. His 18th career win, first in a few seasons. Comes up to London to score from the top, a 7-6-8, 3-1, 2, 4, and 5. 8th up and coming, 10 minutes out. If you missed on Curious Cortez, we've got a late pick 4. Starting up, exactor try, super also being offered here in 9 minutes. The single claim for 7, Shadow Warrior. Late pick four. Ticket ID is on display here for race number 8. We're going to go 3 deep the opening leg using Art of Fire, Fernhill Breeze, Shadow Warrior with the clay meter. Staying on the single, Royal Big Guy in race number 9. And then it's Twin Bee Jammer, Greystone, E&O, Masked Man, and going to go deepest of all, race 11, 5 deep on the end to complete our late pick four. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his pick four ticket idea as well. He's singling the first couple of legs using Art of Fire onto Royal Big Guy, and then 4 deep last couple of races to complete it. Come along for the ride or come up with your own pick four ticket ideas beginning here in race number 8. Updating pick 5 live money from the pool of $10,000 plus. $3,099 live and in play going into race number 8. I got looking at Curious Cortez, and he began his career right here in London. Was a winner at First Asking back in November of 2019. Winning over Hidden Figure and Gambling Addiction. And then he's pretty much raced all over. He was south of the border for a few seasons, but he went winless for a long ways. His last victory prior to tonight was mid-September 2021 over Poconos. So off the schneid for a Jay Harris triple tonight. Curious Cortez to start up our late pick 5. You're talking about Jay Harris with 3 driving wins. Great to see him back in London, and great to see him hitting the winner's circle on a frequent basis tonight. He's got the 5 Lions Image up next in race 8. We'll see him aboard 2 Debunka in race number 9. He gets a great shot to hit the winner's circle in race 11 with the class dropper number 6 Senior Advisor. And now your Pacers for race number 8. A group of $8,500 claimers on the pace right now. It's even money for the one Art of Fire. Bill Leon owning. It's Bill Leon Jr. training Totterborth. Fernhill Breeze, post 2. Michelle Borer owning. It's Bruce Goit condition. Dan Clements driven. The Optimist 3. Owned and trained by Randy Merich. Travis Henry. E.L. Wild Sport 4. Scott Ray Potitz for James Edward Lewis. It's trained by Keith Cullen. Michael Stamp along with Janet Larcombe. Ownership line of 5. Lions Image. Michael trains with Jay Harris trying for his 4th driving win tonight. Just Marvelous 6. Second time Lasix here for Robert Sims Jr. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. The driver Colin Kelly. And then the 7 Shadow Warrior with a single claim entered, owned by Seymour Hill, trained by Kim Smith. Ryan DeRoche to do the driving. 7 Pacers, $8,500 tags. Race 8 Exactor Tri Super, a late pick 4 starting up. Alrighty, so as mentioned earlier on the program, our awards banquet taking place this coming Saturday evening at the top of the fair. The advance tickets are sold out. Anyone wishing to donate an item for the silent auction at the awards banquet, it's in support of New Start Standardbreds, Harness the Hope, and OSAS. You can contact Lindsay Kerr. She's heading up the silent auction table or tables at the awards banquet this coming Saturday night, top of the fair. Again, all proceeds going to New Start Standardbreds, Harness the Hope, and the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. So anyone wishing to donate an item for that silent auction, please contact Lindsay Kerr. She's heading that up for our awards banquet this coming Saturday night, top of the fair. Getting a look there at the one Art of Fire Totterborth on for the drive. A much improved post this time out after winning 2 back, the outside post 7 last time out, and it just wasn't happening for Art of Fire. Maybe it's tonight at 7-5. How about 2, Fernhill Breeze, showing decent form in recent starts. Actually finished ahead of Art of Fire last time out. Before that, first and second at this level. The price is right, 4-1 for 2, Fernhill Breeze, inside of 2 minutes. Final minute. Starting car moves into position here. First one on the wings, going to be a sharp-looking Art of Fire, maintaining favorite status here at 2-1. It's a great-looking betting board here for the 8th race. Gates moving. Art of Fire on the rail, then Fernhill Breeze. The Optimist, EL Wild Sport is in the center. Then Lion's Image, Just Marvelous. Shadow Warrior on the outside looking in with a single claim entered. 1/8 of a mile from the start. $8,500 claimers on the pace. Here they come. They're off. Lion's Image. Jay Harris teaming another one up in London. Quickly to the top. Inside to be second. Art of Fire away in third is Fernhill Breeze. They're going very quick through this opening turn. A Lion's Image, a mild long shot leader here at 9-1. He's fronting by 3 full lengths. Art of Fire is second. Traveling in third is Fernhill Breeze. A midfield fourth now for Just Marvelous. The Optimist looks at it from fifth. EL Wild Sport sixth. Seventh and trailing Shadow Warrior. 27-4 for a fired up Lion's Image. Still maintains a 2.5 length margin to Art of Fire. Chasing in the second at 7-5. It's Fernhill Breeze. Following up in third, fourth and in, Just Marvelous switching wide. There goes the Optimist. It's a lap to go for a very brave looking Lion's Image. 56-4. He was still 29 flat through the second quarter, and it's Lion's Image bending to the 5/8. Art of Fire trying to get something going. He's being roused from second. Fernhill Breeze with them in third. Outside traveling fourth for the Optimist. Fifth and in. Just Marvelous. Sixth and wide. EL Wild Sport treading, though not out of it. Shadow Warrior up and by 3/4 they go. Art of Fire took over there in 126-1. Now he's on top by 2.5. It's Lion's Image just trying to stay on in second. The Optimist and Fernhill Breeze. EL Wild Sport's going to go widest of all for the drive home, but getting away from them. This is Art of Fire. Art of Fire appears to be much the best. They're going to race for a place, and this one, Art of Fire, like he owns the place, and Borth is in for 2. EL Wild Sport for the deuce. The Optimist third, and staying on for fourth, Lion's Image. 156-3. All alone on the line. Number 1, Art of Fire. Second was the 4, EL Wild Sport. Then came 3, The Optimist, and 5, Lion's Image. 1, 4, 3, 5, unofficial. Here's the very sharp winner from race 8, Art of Fire. 9-year-old son of Barber Pole from the Art Major mare, Dee's Art Girl. Owned by Bill Leon of Maidstone, Ontario. Bill Leon Jr. training. Tyler Borth driving for the double in a quick 156-3. That was Art of Fire, a much the best winner. And a single for Robert Reed Jr. on these multi-leg wagers tonight. $4.80 to win for Art of Fire. Exactor $13.10. Dollar try $26.80. The super for a buck came back at $141.80. So Art of Fire, a winner. Fernhill Breeze, 6th. The Optimist, 3rd. EL Wild Sport, 2nd. Lion's Image, 4th. Just Marvelous, 7th. Shadow Warrior, 5th. 27-4, 56-4, 126-1. The mile was 156-3. And it was Art of Fire. Top down a 163-2475. Ninth up next. Ninth up and coming. Features 8 starters, $7,000 claimers on the pace. Exactor Tri Super. It starts a pick 3, 12 minutes to post time. There's that claiming action from race 8. The 7 Shadow Warrior was claimed for the price of $8,500. Goes to trainer Marie-Eve Robitaille. Just a heads up on qualifying information here at the Raceway this week, folks. Due to the pending ice storm expected to hit southwestern Ontario on Wednesday and into Thursday, the Raceway has switched both its harness racing, training, and qualifying until Friday of this week. The qualifiers will take place following Friday night's program. That'll take place approximately 9:30. Horse people are advised to give themselves plenty of time for arrival that night if qualifying on Friday evening. Meanwhile, the track will be open Friday morning from 8 a.m. until 11 a.m. for those wishing to train. And again, Friday's live program, of course, gets underway at 5:50. But again, due to the pending ice storm expected to hit our area sometime Wednesday and into Thursday, the Raceway has now switched both its training and qualifying until Friday. The training taking place Friday morning. The qualifiers will follow our live program on a Friday night.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Live money remaining in play. Pick 5. $10,000 plus pool, about 10%. Live and in play following leg number 2 victory by Art of Fire. As far as the pick 4, live money goes. $14,000 pool on the late pick 4, and it's about a third, $5,000 still in play following the victory by favorite Art of Fire. More track nuggets here, supplied this time by Cam McQueen in race number 9. We got a little something for number 2. Dabunka needed last week, and he may even need one more, but should be around today. Of course, Dabunka, an early speed threat. Jay Harris, the hot hands tonight. This could be win number 4 coming up with Dabunka being sent out by Cam McQueen, post 2 in race 9. Another one to consider, maybe the 8. Royal Big Guy goes out for Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay Kerr supplying her bit on Royal Big Guy from the treading spot 8. He's down in class, should be close if he gets away okay. 3-2 currently on this one going out for Lindsay Kerr. Royal Big Guy, post 8. Here come your $7,000 claimers on the pace for race number 9, Exactor Tri Super Pick 3. Starting up here. Number 1, Einhorn. This one for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Tyler Borth. Catch driving tonight. At a post 2, it's going to be Debunka. Jay Harris on for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Christina Soundy along with Gary MacDonald share the ownership on 3. Twin B Fairless. Soundy trains. Paul McKenzie up. Number 4, Let Me See. Lauren House on for owner-trainer Kimby X. And then 5, Distinctive Sean. Tony Hamlin pilots for Ken Alward. The trainers Vic McMurrin. Rye Meyer Champ 6. Brett McDonald for the Carthers. Michael and Kim. Michael trains. Old Friends Kentucky, the outside post 7 for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Natasha Day. Completing the field, number 8, Royale Big Guy for Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains. Travis Henry on board. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for the 9th race. Looking at the 8 Royal Big Guy for Lindsay Kerr, Travis Henry on board. Meeting a softer bunch after finishing 4th best in each of his last 4 outings here. So yet to hit the board in 2023, but he's found an easier spot. Right now, 2-1, co-favorite, 8 Royal Big Guy. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 9. And now we're at a minute. The starter has called them in for race number 9. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. And the gates moving. Einhorn on the rail, then Debunka, Twinbee Fearless, Let Me See. Distinctive Sean, Rymar Champ, Old Friends Kentucky. And trailing out, we've got Royal Big Guy. 7 on gate plus the trailer. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Debunka Springs first. Twinbee Fearless is there up on the outside. Rymar Champ gets involved. Einhorn protects his inside lane. Bending through that opening turn. It's going to be Debunka. Debunka by 2 full lengths. Twinbee Fearless in second. Einhorn travels third. Settling in for fourth. Rymar Champ then 5th best away. Let Me See along the inside in 6th. Royal Big Guy, who closed up as a 6-5 favorite. Parked out in 7th. Distinctive Sean, the trailer. Old Friends Kentucky over the quarter mile in 28-2. Debunka released as a 5-2 third choice in wagering, fronting by 2 full lengths. Twinbee Fearless giving chase all alone in second. Einhorn continuing third ahead of Rymar Champ. Half mile approach. Debunka being left alone, and Harris with another one on the point. Here's the half. 58 seconds flat. Debunka right there in second. Twinbee Fearless, Einhorn being chased up at a third, continuing fourth. Rymar Champ, there goes. Royal Big Guy now. Royal Big Guy gets underway. 5th best on the outside. They straighten for the backside run. Debunka with Twinbee Fearless following in second. Rymar Champ is now gaining third. Then Einhorn way up on the outside. Royal Big Guy. 127-4 for Debunka. Pulling from the pocket now. Here's Twinbee Fearless. The backfield in motion. Twinbee Fearless. And Rymar Champ gets involved. Just over an 8 left to go. And 2-1 shot. Twinbee Fearless on top now. Here comes Royal Big Guy. Debunka sticking around. And Rymar Champ will try to come on through to the finish. Royal Big Guy. Twinbee Fearless second. Debunka third. And finishing fourth was Rymar Champ in 159-2. Number 8, Royal Big Guy, didn't get away all that well, but still managed to win there on the class drop. Royal Big Guy winning in 159-2. 8-3, 2 and 6. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, twin make it Royal Big Guy. Royal Big Guy is back, 9-year-old son of Ashley's Big Guy. From the Sports Master Mare, Caribe Royale. Sold by Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay training Travis Henry on for this victory. Royal Big Guy, 19th career win, first of 2023. Winner from off the pace in 159 and 2. Congratulations. He paid $460. That exactor $10.50. A dollar try $12.15. Super for $1.35.45. Einhorn was 7. Debunka 3rd. Twinbee Fearless 2nd. Let Me See 6. Distinctive Sean 8. Rymar Champ 4th. Old Friends Kentucky 5th. Royal Big Guy was the winner. 28 and 2, 58, 127 and 4, and it's a mile of 159 and 2. It was Royal Big Guy. From the top, a 7, 3, 2, 6, 8, 4, 5, and 1. Our 10th is next. Race 10 up and coming, 6 pacers for an exactor try, super late, double in 10 minutes. Updating the live money in play on the Pick 5. $10,000 plus pool, $417. Remains live and in play. Switching over to the Pick 4 live money. Had a $14,000 plus Pick 4 pool tonight. Thanks so much for supporting the multi-leg wagers. $1,673 still going forward after leg number 2. 4 minutes away from the 10th race. More bits of info supplied by our trainers and drivers racing tonight in London. Lauren House has chimed in with a few starters on tonight's card. He's going to add one more with the 2 Greystone E&O here, mentioning that this is the second start when racing with Lasix and a second start back off a brief sickness. And Lauren mentions that we're hopeful with Greystone E&O. Obviously expecting a bit more from this one tonight. Currently a 2-1 second choice in wagering. Race 10 starters entering the track for a post parade, being led by one, Twin B Jammer. This one for Francis Dumichel, aka CSL, numbered Quebec Inc., Travis Henry Travis, driving Francis Trains. Here's 2, Greystone E&O, second time Lasix for Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, Lauren House. Lauren trains and drives. The 3, Rose Run Vortex for Stacy Smith Robinson and Terry Gallant, Terry trains. Colin Kelly aboard. Kerry Howard owning. It's Jeff Graham training for Almost Their Boss. Scott Coulter. Then the 5 is Masked Man for Jim Quinn. Trainers Dave O'Brien. Totterbor stays on. Wilson Wall, 6. Garrett Rooney for Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dean trains. Fine-looking field of 6 on the pace for race number 10. Exactor Tri Super. It's a late double starting up. There's Twin B Jammer taking all the action here at 3 to 5. He's been the second best in each of his last 2, possibly sitting on that victory tonight. Travis Henry, Twin B Jammer, rail advantage. How about the 2, Greystone E&O? 3-year-old pacer of the year for boys. 2022 season here in London. Winner of the City of London. Greystone E&O. Second start with Lasix and second start back after a brief rest due to sickness. So Lauren House and the Connections, pretty sure they'd be looking for a little more from this champion from last season. Greystone E&O, value player here at 5 to 1. Two minutes. Getting set to go postward here. The starting gate rolls into position. 4 to 5 still on number 1, Twin Bee Jammer. Some mild action for both 2, Greystone E&O, and the 5, Masked Man. Gates moving. Fine looking field of 6 here. Twin Bee Jammer, Travis Henry, Greystone E&O, Lorne House, Rose Run Vortex, Colin Kelly. Almost There Boss, Scott Coulter. Masked Man, Tyler Borth, Wilson Wall, Garrett Rooney. 6 Pacers into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Rose Run Vortex out first for Kelly. Almost There Boss securing a spot up close. Masked Man crossing over there in third. Fourth best away. Wilson Wall from that outside gate. Twin Bee Jammer had a sluggish beginning. He's next to last and trailing the field. Greystone E&O. Opening quarter mile leader. It's going to be Rose Run Vortex for Colin Kelly with Almost There Boss. Pocket riding second, Masked Man tugging hard on fourth and third. Fourth and in for Wilson Wall, single file. Through the quarter mile, it was 28-4. Rose Run Vortex on top. Continuing second, Almost There Boss. Already out and rolling. Wilson Wall at a big price. 25-1 Bomber coming after the pace setter. Rose Run Vortex. Rose Run Vortex with Wilson Wall pulling alongside. Inside, traveling third is Almost There Boss. Towed up into it fourth now is Twin Bee Jammer, a Bear Reed fifth for Masked Man. Trailer moving to the outside. Greystone E&O. 58-1 halftime for Rose Run Vortex and Kelly. Wilson Wall continues to grit grind his way here in second, third and in. Almost There Boss. Twin Bee Jammer considers the 3 wide side. There he goes now. Twin Bee Jammer fired up at the outside for Travis Henry and into the final turn. They travel 127 flat for 3/4. Rose Run Vortex chased up for the final 8. Twin Bee Jammer, he's a little steppy on the outside. Sticking around there, third, Almost There Boss, and into the stretch. And it's still Rose Run Vortex, and it's still Twin Bee Jammer on the outside. Almost There Boss with some late pace. Rose Run Vortex. Mild upset winner here over Twin Bee Jammer. It got tight for third. It appeared to be Almost There Boss over Masked Man. 156-1. Number 3, Rose Run Vortex with the mild upset win here at the 6-1. Second training victory on tonight's card for Terry Gallant. 156-1. Rose Run Vortex wires them up here in the 10th. Here's Colin Kelly back with Rose Run Vortex, 6-year-old son of American Ideal from the Dragoning End mare, Aspect of Music. For the owners, Stacy Smith Robinson along with Terry Gallant, Terry training for the double. Colin Kelly was on for this gate-to-wire victory in 156-1. Congratulations. $14.70 on that win ticket. Exactor $25.80, dollar try $61.20. The super for a buck $134.05. Twin Bee Jammer was second. Greystone E&O fifth. Rose Run Vortex a winner. Almost There Boss third. Masked Man was fourth. Wilson Wall finishing sixth. 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 flat. The mile time 156 and 1. Rose Run Vortex going all the way from the top at 2-5, 1, 3, 4, 6 in the bottom. Our 11th and final up and coming. There are no changes. 8 pacers for an exactor try and a super high-five play coming your way in about 11 minutes. Got the Will Pays on display. Doubles, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5s on your monitors now. Favorite to complete the pick 5, number 3, Little Tags, coming back at 140 and change. There was action as well for 6, Senior Advisor. And then number 2, Dragonfly Creek involved in the pick 5 playing, as well as 5, Dirty Little Piglet. And from the center, number 4, Delightful Wine, returning 456 and change on the 20-cent wager. No live money to the 8, Woodmere Gaelic. Should that one be victorious, there would be a pick 5 carryover on and into Tuesday. One final bit of info supplied by trainer Cam McQueen this evening. This is about 6, Senior Advisor. Senior Advisor at a post 6, currently 4-1. And Cam McQueen training, noting this one is at the bottom level. It's time to show or go. It's like that. Cam McQueen, co-owner trainer of 6, Senior Advisor. Time to show or go. Your field now on parade. It's race 11, our finale, the high five finale. Number one fastest Phelps is Jason Ryan for Michelle Sherman and Dave Simpson. Michelle trains. Carol Voyer along with Bruce Tremblay. They share the ownership on 2, Dragonfly Creek. Carol trains. Samuel Filion catch driving tonight. Then the 3 little tags, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Gerald Weir. Delightful Wine is 4, Tothermore stays on for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, it's Cassidy Schneider training 5, Dirty Lil Piglet. Natasha Day. Heavy favorite in number 6, Senior Advisor on the class drop for owners John McQueen and Cam McQueen, with Cam training Jay Harris trying for that walk-off Grand Slam. 7 outside, Ranger Hanover comes in off the win for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig, Dan Clements. And to trail out the 8, Woodmere Gellick, zone trained and driven by Gord McKnight. Those are your starters, 8 pacers to contest our high five finale. The live racing continues tomorrow and Wednesday, scheduled to start at 5:50. Your free programs available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Number 6, Senior Advisor, was a winner here in his December 20th outing. When leaving from post 6 in London, he did make front. He parked through a quarter in 28 and 3, but once he made front, it was it. He was a gate-to-wire winner on that occasion. Jay Harris was driving for McQueen. Senior Advisor, this is a much easier bunch of foes than what he's been facing since that occasion. You'd have to go a long ways back to find this horse racing against these types of 6. Senior Advisor at 3-5. Samuel Filion hopping up on 2, Dragonfly Creek, gets a shot here for trainer Carol Voyer. This one does show some sub-2-minute speed throughout the program lines. His last win came from post 2 right here in London. It was gate to wire in 2 minutes, 3/5. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Final call for wagering race 11 high five finale. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Fastest Phelps on the rail, then Dragonfly Creek, Little Tags, Delightful Wine in the center, Dirty Lil Piglet, Senior Advisor, Ranger Hanover, and one trailer, Woodmere Gaelic. 6-5 for 6, Senior Advisor, 5-2 on 2. Dragonfly Creek picking, upspeed, here they come. They're off a host of levers here. Dragonfly Creek along the inside, Fastest Phelps, 3 deep out there. Senior Advisor, 4 wide on the outside. Ranger Hanover, nothing settled just yet. Fastest Phelps is driving on here for Jason Ryan. Sliding into second. Dragonfly Creek still left out there in third. 2-1 shot. Senior Advisor, no room at the inn. To the opening quarter mile. Fastest Phelps is going to cut this at 17-1. Your long shot leader. And he's tugging very hard on Jason Ryan. Quarter mile was quick for this group. 28-1. Fastest Phelps parked out tonight. No love for Senior Advisory second. Third and in for Dragonfly Creek. Settling into fourth was the Woodmere Gaelic. Now up on the outside. There goes Ranger Hanover. Also making a move. Little Tags. 3 in, 3 out for the front 6. Next to last was Delightful Wine, the trailer. Dirty Lil Piglet. They get over the half in 58 seconds flat, and they can't get close to Fastest Phelps thus far. Fastest Phelps still the one right on the wheel now. The parked out to Senior Advisor, third and in. Dragonfly Creek considering a 3-wide move. Ranger Hanover, there he goes at 23-1. Ranger Hanover, and that's cover on the wide side for Little Tags. Throw a blanket over these. 3 lengths front to back on by 3/4, 128-4, and they're coming from everywhere. Senior Advisor on top. Ranger Hanover, 4 wide on the outside for Little Tags in behind a wall. Delightful Wine and Borth appears to have pace, just no space. Show 'em if you got 'em time. Senior Advisor going a big one. Here's Little Tags. Little Tags bearing down on the outside. Little Tags, Senior Advisor. Finishing third, Delightful Wine, then Dirty Lil Piglet from way back. A close for fifth in the high five. It appeared to be Little Tags winning in 2 minutes, 2/5. It was 3 Little Tags winning here at 9-5, the 6. Senior Advisor was second. Then the 4, Delightful Wine over 5, Dirty Lil Piglet. Finishing fifth in the high five, number 7, Ranger Hanover. 3, 6, 4, 5, and 7 on the end for the high five. Here's Travis Henry driving for the double after scoring with the Royal Big Guy. Back in race 9, here he is with 3 little tags in race 11. The 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar at a Bubbles promised by Firm Friend. Owned and trained by Gerald Weir of London. Travis Henry on for this come from behind victory. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. It was Little Tags. 5th career win, his first of 2023. Congratulations. $5.90 on the nose for Little Tags. Exactor $27.80. The favorites combined for a decent exactor. The dollar try $55.80. High five 20 center $241 and change. The double $79.10. Pick 3 20 center $14.10. Dollar pick 4 $207. 55. The pick 5 20 center worth $140.43. Fastest Phelps was 8. Dragonfly Creek 7. Little Tags won it. Delightful Wine 3rd. Dirty Lil Piglet 4th. Senior Advisor was 2nd. Ranger Hanover 5th. Woodmere Gaelic finishing 6th. 28-1. 58. 128-4 in the mile was 2 minutes, 2 fifths. It was Little Tags for the Travis Henry driving double. Top down 8-7-1. 3-4, 2, 5, and 6. That'll do it. For the live tonight, still some simulcasting in-house. We're back in action tomorrow evening. Another 5:50 start time. Get what you need on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us tonight for the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.